Hi, hello, good morning, everyone. Welcome on in, Hollowed. Welcome on in, Ava. Welcome on in, Shy. How are y'all doing? I didn't get a chance to see, what everyone else's potions were. Sour cherry, that's slightly off. Nasty. Curdled autism, great. Spiky deviled eggs. And then mine was thick barf. Oh, we're starting out with interesting potions today. I think I'm gonna have to revoke Goober's potion making license at this point. To be honest, I don't think he actually had a license. My suspicion was confirmed that I think he just stuffs random stuff into the into the bottles and puts it in the box and calls it a day. But yeah, Shy, how is Crispy? How is the boy toy? Hopefully good.
The people demand randomness, father. Where's the chemical X?
There's no chemical X. Get out of the get away from the cauldron. Get away from the working bench. Yeah, stop doing this. I'm revoking your privileges, Goober. Mom was good. Mom, are you good now? Mother is good now. Binks is sleeping. He was running around, you know, doing early morning cat stuff, but he's not anymore. I had some raspberries from the backyard with my breakfast, which was fun. I had with yogurt and cereal, very fun. Delightful breakfast. And some TikTok influencers might even call it wholesome or something because it was multi-grain cereal. Oh, this song. This song is definitely a way to start the morning. What is everyone else having for their breakfast? Have they had it yet? I am at work, unfortunately. Oh, Hollowed, I'm so sorry for you. Why are you trying Fire Alpaca again? As someone who used to use Fire Alpaca, why are you touching Fire Alpaca? Don't you have access to Clip Studio? Oh, I should actually probably make a list. I wish I was better at, like, checking, like document lists and stuff. I wish there was, like, a program that I could just sticky note something to my, my, oh, what's the word? I woke up, like, just before 9, so give me a second. Not wallpaper. I wish there was a way to, like, digitally put a sticky note on your screen. So you could just visually see a list of stuff. There's probably a program out there like that. I just can't think of the words to properly articulate it. Which is funny, because then I go and use the word articulate. No, not the Notes app. Because you have to go in... You know how you like sticky notes just exist as an object and you can read them without having to open them up? I want that. I want that, but on like my desktop. There it is. That's the word. On my Mac, but I am on Legion Go, and I can't afford a second license for a key. You just re-download clip and use the key? Or is this like, did you get the upgraded version of clip and you can't do that because you can only re-download it so many times? I'm confused. No, but you're feeling stupid. Makes me feel alive and real. Stupid is so dumb. I think I might have to edit the filters on this thing just a small bit. Stupid is so dumb. I don't think that's actually what I wanted. I want the noise gate. This feeling of love, love. I wanted this number to go up, actually. If I need it more sensitive, I need this number to go up. Me feel them as in real. You feel so dumb. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm playing with numbers. The noise suppression. I don't know. Close. I'm playing with numbers. Damn, and artists are really enjoying commissions from frequently in the past, now close commissions indefinitely. A bummer, but I completely understand as they're focusing on their career. That's fair as hell. Remember, chat, peg men. Why are we pegging men? At, what, 10:05 in the morning? I don't think the men have enough energy for that. Or the women. Or whoever else. Those tasks take up a lot of energy. Goose, you're up really early. Why are you up so early? Unless you're about to pass back out. Why are you up so early? You stayed awake to watch Teen Beach Movie with us. I mean, to be fair, it was like it was near midnight when I went to bed last night. So, hi Wagon, you're in here. I'm surprised by that. How are we doing? I woke up 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's still early for you though. What is it, like? I want to say it's 5 a.m. Ooh, I dropped my spoon. I have butterfingers today. This is fine. Bro, it was 8 o'clock when the movie ended. It's 6. What? I tried. I think, yeah, I forgot to add on the extra number. I don't know, it's the earliest I've woken up in a while. Why are you surprised, Spoon Boy? Don't call me Spoon Boy. Ooh. You're mean to me, Wagon. I don't know. Normally you don't pop in a whole lot. I mean, you're probably lurking more times than you just like pop in and like actively chat. Yeah, it's like Weather Boy, but worse. And you've just been consistently coming into stream the last couple of days, that's all. I don't mean anything by it, it's just I'm surprised. I like your company, Wagon. No, don't, Wagon, that was a sentence. Well, at least you got a shit potion like the rest of us. No, the potion picker does not play favorites. Put me in timeout. I demand. I'm not gonna put you in timeout, especially if you demand it. Oh, of course my phone goes. There's like water in the charging port. There's not. There's no liquid. I promise. Oh, Goose is the only one who got a good potion, and it's coconut. Why are you sending a heart emote into chat? Okay. Nice coconut. I would enjoy that. I think we would all enjoy that after all the potions we've gotten. Hi, Pentagram. Welcome on in. How you doing today? That reminds me. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Y'all should go follow Broken Pentagram. Broken Pentagram does cool streams sometimes. Because I'm asking to be banned, and if I'm nice to you, you might do it. That's not how that works at all. I don't think you understand how banning and timeouts work, Wagon. I've been turning into orc milk this early in the morning? Guys. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck with this. I have never streamed ever. No, you have. Okay, Goose is... thanks for turning me into orc milk, Goose. This is great. I've been busy getting my degrees, shaking my head. I don't think so. Grr, Canadians. What do you mean, grr, Canadians? Oh, Pentagram, what kind of pizza are you getting? Ava, stop saying words. I don't think you understand what that word means in that sentence. And I'm not gonna read it out loud either. Anyway, Goose has blessed y'all with the orc milk, and it actually worked. Because the word gooning is being overused. People will say anything is gooning, and that's not how that works. Also, I don't know why the spoon was in my cup. I didn't particularly need it in there. I think cheese and sweet corn with vegan spam. But maybe the cheese and... But maybe just the cheese and sweet corn. We are making them at home with the pizza oven. Ah! I'm not over the moon, I'm over the goon. Oh, God. This is what happens when you get brain rot into one chat. Also, I wouldn't go anywhere near a pizza with sweet corn on it, but each their own. Ava, there is no way in hell you don't know what gooning is. And if I have to explain it to you, I'm gonna have a part of my soul broken. What's tea? Currently I'm sipping on some black tea. I did boil a kettle, so I'm probably gonna have some more black tea. Because I don't want to burn it any other type of tea.
Stained glass window, candelabras, eat my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where your piss from. Show me where your piss from.
Thanks, wagon. I will chug water, I guess. I think I overcounted. I had too many sips of water. Piss time goon? No. No, guys. Okay, so gooning is just another way to be like, you're a pervert, or like, you really enjoy something, or like, you're like, oh yeah, you goon material, so it's like something is even slightly sexualized. It's TikTok's new favorite word, and I'm not a I'm just very tired. I'm just very tired about it. It's just like, can we stop saying everything is goon material? Because I don't think you understand what you're talking about. I am slowly making my way through the cherry blossom iced tea. The cherry blossom green tea I have had for like 3 years. Is it not good? Or do you like only want to like have it on special occasions? Why is the cherry blossom I was about to say iced tea again. Why is the cherry blossom iced tea taking you so long to get through? It's really nice, but I prefer milky tea, so I forget about it unless it's hot. Oh, see, me and you are different. I don't prefer milk teas. I only on occasion will have milk. I also ordered the new Hello Kitty tea, because of course I did. Of course you did, Pentagram. Of course you did. No, milk teas are... they're not my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of milky teas. I don't know. The ratio to milk to tea has to be just right, or else I'm like, that is too watery. Because like milk has like a specific flavor and texture to it, and if it's like there's too little milk, it like just looks sad and tastes sad. So if I want to have like milky teas, then I gotta go through the whole process of like heating up the milk in like the milk frother we have. And at that point, it's just like a tea latte. And also, to be fair, the tea does like stay longer. It does stay like hot longer because of the foam from like the heater frother thing we have, but it's too hot for that. I can only just barely drink this tea today because summertime. say tea latte, I don't mean like it's like a coffee. It's like a coffee tea situation. I mean it's just tea concentrated with milk. I've been trying to find a good tea I enjoy, specifically iced tea. What kind of flavors do you like? If you're into, because like that'll dictate what kind of flavors you'll like in a tea. Because if you like fruits, then I would say try something with like, I don't know, orange or like cherry or plum in it, or you know, like fruits. Raspberry even. You have to be careful about raspberry because it's either going to be the raspberry fruit or it's going to be the raspberry leaves, and the raspberry leaves help with period cramps. Really, citrus and lighter teas. You would probably enjoy oolong and white tea. However, for iced, you would have to steep it for longer and probably steep it stronger. But I still think oolongs and white teas might be your friend there. I don't have a super large tea collection, but I have done research into tea. There is a nice peach oolong that you could add lime to. Yeah, if you find like you could add stuff into your tea too. Yeah, I mean with loose leaf teas, you could steep it longer as well. You could steep it longer and also more times. Because loose leaf tends to be able to do that. Oh, don't freaking stretch. I didn't do stretches before stream this morning. I mean, I normally don't, but to be fair to myself, I also woke up, and when I sat up, my shoulder popped and cracked like 5 times. I also bought a cold brew bottle as well after a war with a vintage seller. Oh god, is it that Hello Kitty water bottle? Was that what is that the war you were fighting? Or is this a different war you were fighting? Also, y'all can just do cold sleeps in like jars and stuff. You don't need specifically like a bottle for it. As long as you got a way to strain it. Hello Kitty water bottle was scammed, but I wanted it. Pentagram over here just like, I wanted the one, but oh, Hello Kitty. The cold brew water bottle was cool, was it? I know I could have just used a jar. I don't think you do, but the voices tell me to buy Hello Kitty merch. That's Pentagram. Those are the voices in Pentagram said. They're telling her to buy Hello Kitty merch. The voices also told me to do another order at Whittard's. Isn't that the tea brand that you like? I'm only like 50%. Sorry, don't mind me just spitting everywhere. I'm like only 50% sure. They got some tea that I could, The voices are always right. The voices are always right. Pentagram's voices are always right. Yeah, I was gonna say, they got some teas that I could buy, but never get around to drinking. Typo. Yes, I'm aware that you... Pentagram, I'm aware that you can't spell. I can't spell. You can't spell. I can't spell. No one in here can spell words. Hey, phone, I'm like 95% sure there is no liquid in your port. Can we move on from this? Oh, you just got a can of LaCroix. Pentagram, delightful. Oh, fizzy. It's like soda. It's a sparkling water. It like vaguely tastes like someone farted with raspberries or like other fruits. It's got a very light flavor to it. Pentagram over here wailing about LaCroix now, just like, LaCroix. But yeah, it's just like a sparkling water. It's nothing crazy. Some people really like LaCroix. I don't see the hype. I don't wanted it, please. You know y'all can't trade potions, so once you got it, you're stuck with it. That's why there's the number counter. Return. You cannot return. There are no returns available. Destroy. Refund. Just... Why am I getting Hetalia on my Tumblr feed on my phone? Get that away from me! Hi, Juke. Welcome on in. Oh, you got Kool-Aid. Congratulations. Yeah, I was looking. Hetalia stalking me. I'm not stalking you. I went onto my Tumblr and all I see is a Hetalia post. And you want to know why I recognized it as Hetalia before seeing the tag? It's because I saw UK. I saw Britain in here. Why does he have stubble? Why does he have stubble? Ew. Anyway, we're moving on from that. In the good year of 2025, yeah, apparently Hetalia is like, ho ho! Hi, Juke. Hi, how is friends? No, I can't read. Hi, friends, how is it, everyone? Yeah, Juke is hot. I keep getting those names mixed up for some reason. Pentagram is apparently haunted because they got LaCroix and they don't want it. Hi, I made a Twitch for this. Welcome on in. How you doing? Why are your croissants fuzzy? I think you just got bad croissants. Yeah, Goose blessed us with orc milk this morning. So you can thank Goose for that. Hi, Spooky. I think you just got grape syrup, which I don't think anyone has ever tried to make that before, but I don't think it would be pleasant. Exactly. Be afraid tonight. We're gonna take you high, and before you realize. I sliced part of my thumb off, so I'm recovering. You, huh? Juke, I'm so sorry that you hurt yourself. That's ow. Shit, like, was it super bad? I mean, I'm not saying that, like, slicing your thumb isn't traumatizing as a whole, but, like, was it like a sliver, or like, was it a chunk of your thumb? Blueberry syrup is good. I don't think I've actually had blueberry syrup specifically. I've had blueberries in syrup, but I haven't had blueberry syrup. I've had blueberry pancakes. I've had banana pancakes. But I haven't had, like, syrup that's flavored as the fruit. I mean, to be fair, artificial maple syrup always gives me a headache if I eat it, so. Yeah, they couldn't give me stitches because there wasn't enough skin left. Oh. 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 I'm sorry you went through that, Juke, but also that is my genuine reaction. Just oh. Gonna have some fun. Hopefully you have a speedy recovery, because that shit sounds nasty. It was my dominant hand, too. Now I can't do shit. Oh god, Juke, I'm so sorry. That sounds like an actual pain. Yeah, stop being mean to Juke. I know that's supposed to be a joke, but stop being mean. Welcome to the show. Nope, 0 out of 10. Exactly, 0 out of 10. Do not encourage whatever Ava's trying to accomplish. Have some fun. Other than that, I'm great. You sure? I was making a dad joke. Bad dad joke. Bad. Not even like the good bad, just bad. I guess it didn't land since my dad was a joke. Oh Jesus. He was out here being like, haha, trauma. I mean, I'm married to a dad. I love dad jokes. Like what does an elephant wear to the beach? Trunks. That's a pretty dumb dad joke. This is where the worlds collide.
Poop.
Poop? Goober, why are we talking about poop? Why are we talking about poop poop? Alright, let me open up a clip. We're not moving over into the art just yet.
The monsters pooped. Poop and pee. Poop.
Oh god, I don't want to have to go to the monster stables and have to clean that up. Cooper, why are you telling me? Normally you take care of this. Please don't tell me they got it on the ceiling somehow. That's like so high up.
Farts.
Farts? Oh, what did you feed the monsters? Oh god, I can hear it from here. let's go to work hard. Hold on. Missions, I want commission work, I want whips. Ugh. Oh, Goose's is actually done. I need to move that out of whips.
Oops. A shard. Bits of Bava, their usual food, the fart potion, the weird floating orb.
The weird floating orb? Why? What? Hold on. What do you mean fart potion? We don't make fart potions. I'm scared, guys. Guys, what's happening out in the monster stables? Oh dear. Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
And what was that stinky thing in the locked chest in the giant freezer?
Since when do we have a giant freezer? We don't have a walk-in. Oh, clip. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't have the fishing game open currently because the computer was having a panic
Yeah,
attack.
the
about
one
life.
with the big giant thingies.
What do you mean the big giant thingies? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hamster.
Hamster? I have questions, and none of them are going to be answered. Hold on, what is happening here? I'm gonna put all of this into a folder so I can take a... Hold on, I'm trying to organize things because we do have a commission to work on today. We got a couple, actually. Whether or not I get them all done is another story entirely.
Jotunheim.
Why are we talking about Jotunheim? Oh, is that how I did this?
That's the big freezer.
We don't... What? That's not the big freezer. We don't have a big freezer. Okay, so this makes a little more sense now. This makes a little... Okay. Oh, what kind of pen did I use for you? I don't remember anymore. I'll have to think about that later.
And where do I put the ice cream?
You put the ice cream in the normal freezer in the kitchen in the cottage. You have a normal kitchen in the cottage, Goober. Why? Oh, I'm still confused on why do you think we're so close to Jotunheim? That's my question. I'm the one who should be very confused. Yeah, I am. Okay. I need to go use the washroom. We're gonna go in. We're gonna BRB. I need to go use the washroom.
I just floated a few trillion miles that way and got there.
Yeah, cool. That's too far. That's too far, Goober. That's too far. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to use the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Our lives are enemies, this'll be the death of me. I forgot to turn the volume down on my phone. And off. But yeah, because I went on a bathroom break, I will push the ads back. Do that. So, is there anything else interesting y'all want to inform me about? I still have no idea, which one Chips wants to. So we can get to that bridge. We can get to that bridge when we get there. Night of you and me. Okay, I seriously need to finish because all I have to do for Apexes is like color in some of the movies, and that's it. At least I'm pretty sure that's all I have to do. Let me actually switch over to the main screen so y'all can see what I'm doing. Shine, shine, shine. Shine, shine, shine. If the file will load, that is. Ooh. Oh, we got a chunky one. I mean, I've known that this one's been chunky. What is the game plan for today, Lear? We're gonna be doing commissions. At least I'm gonna try to work on commissions. I got several sketch pages I gotta do, actually. Everyone loves my sketch pages. Speaking of which, actually, with my sketch pages, I have updated the sketch page thing. You can now get a sketch page with color. I think I need to do some highlights on a couple of things around here. But otherwise, I just need to color in all the movie cases. Is that, well, maybe it might be. I don't know. I don't know, Hollowed. Is it? You tell me. Did I turn the highlights for the eyes off, or did I delete that by accident? I would not be surprised if it was either or. Nope, those are the references. That's a check. But yeah, I gotta do is color in the movie things and a couple more details. And do a couple more like little like highlight detail things. Oh, please don't tell me this is gonna take 10,000 years to save what I just did, which is touch exactly one folder. But yeah, actually, let me explain. Apex Teeth, my friend Apex Teeth, they self ship with Sable from DBD. And they wanted a large piece of her and her wifey watching a movie. So you are correct, Hollowed. That went faster than I was expecting. I'm still not. I still don't want to like work on this one because again, all I gotta do is the movies, but like I gotta look up reference for that, and I do not want to test fate. Hmm. Hmm. To be honest, if this, yeah, if it does this, I'm not gonna. I'm not too worried about it because all I did was like touch the reference folder. So if it does somehow crash on its own and just like eat itself into an early grave, I'm not gonna be bothered by it too much. Really. Since when did Siribot ban someone 9 days ago? Whatever. It's just whatever. Wait, did Chips answer me on what he wants, which one he wants who to be, or am I just like an idiot? Hold on. I also forget who's who. Where is Chips? I was just talking to Chips. If I could type words in English, that would be really neat. Okay, so B is the one on the right. Okay, very cool. Very neat, very cool, very crispy. I will start with this sketch page for chips because the only thing I have to do for that other one is just grab reference. Oh, what kind of paper do I want to use? Let's go with Winsor Newton. I like the texture on that. And let's see where it lands. Stay for a dance. Boys down and strike up the band. Okay, so all I can think about is because there's this audio going around on TikTok, and it was like, where I'm from, we call fries potato Jeremy's, and it sounds exactly like Heimerdinger. And then Clagger going, where the fuck are you from? One of my favorite audios. It's so dumb. Turn this around and count to 10. It just began. It'd be cool if I knew where I put any of my things. Pens there, artist glove there. Got it. Haha. And then I also want to grab reference for them. Nope, it's all die. Keep hitting the wrong keys. I would think after this long, I remember which hotkeys are what. Not whips. I'm looking for. Oh. Aha! Here it is. Look over this. No, not you. You. I get on my. Oh my god, everything's so org. We are gonna shrink Gabe down, so. Let me move it, please. Capsule of the future, just me, that's what I'll be. Okay, we are gonna go into a break because I pushed the ads back, so break time. Get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care. I know I just went to the bathroom. But again, I gotta do this every hour for the ads, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. World outside inside. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Hopefully y'all got up and stretched. What kind of pencil brush do I want to use this time? Another way out for you. Wish there was another way. Actually, I have to check Discord and be like, yeah, what did Chip say? Look at you. I wish there was another way. Okay, no, I scrolled too far. Okay, so, okay, hellhound form. Angry, angry doggy. It's like a gorilla. It's like a gorilla mixed with a wolf. can't forget about that flaming mohawk. You got generic anime boy hair? Okay, I can just... Then I'm gonna put you in your jacket for this one. He's gotta hear me out. Is I'm the right one. On your touchstone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio. Gonna hear me out, I'm the right one. Touchstone telephone. AM radio. Wee woofs. Well, technically he's not a wee woof. He's like a hellhound. Wee woof adjacent, I suppose. Everybody's gotta hear me out. You know, I could just use symmetry. It's symmetry. Yeah. AM radio. I forget how dog noses look above. Hold on. Inside Joe free. That's close enough, I think. Shut the blood. I'm coming on the other side. We're gonna do another layer so I can do lightly. Lots. We're gonna do cool thing. Hey, give me rectangle. Rectangle. No. Your eyes, if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Is this the right? No, we need it a little more thicker. Planet Earth turn slowly. Others stay awake and I'm asleep. 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. They try to teach me how to dance. Company, everything, trouble, hanging by a thread. Wrong layer. First. it seems. Door open, just crash. Take me here. Tired of killing sheep. Where? Is it not in here? Oh, okay, hold on. I got missed years, they said farewell. For several hours, my dreams get real bizarre, cause when I... No, that's not what I want. The incest folder. Apparently not. Where did I put that? I could have swore I saved. At least one version of that. Oh, here it is. Flowing. Hard to say that I'd rather stay than on. I can't hear you. I don't fear you. I don't fear you. I don't fear you. Been me, been me. Cotton candy. Sweet, stuck in your teeth like cotton candy. Or better yet, let them eat come. Hi, Chips. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Don't mind me as I forget how to draw this guy's hair. Totally, I didn't just draw him like maybe 2 months ago at most. But how you doing today, Chips? Hopefully you're doing good. We are working on commissions today. I'm doing pretty alright. Context for this, June is gonna be looking up at Gabe, so in Hellhound form. So I thought it'd be funny to do this. Oh my sweet. I like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Caliper, no cause no fear, no, it doesn't hurt. It all helps me measure what you have. The topmost layer of fat. Good decision. Now you're like the numb. Just be so much fun. Is one decision. I think this has awoken something in me. Yeah, exactly. Also, now I realize. Okay, so I was looking back over our DMs and I realized the typo. I typed shit instead of shift. Because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. And I realize now that you saw shit, and I'm like, oh, that's probably why Chips reacted like that. You horrible legend, I know the sensation you probably dread, but getting you up will be so refreshing for me. me. Yeah. To keep me in line, I'm making your narrative and I'm making it fun. And it's the italicized oh. The famous last words of every character in a fan fiction ever. Listen, the dogs be heading. Cutting you up. Ah yes, computer. Thank you for lagging a second. Okay. Should I be using the symmetry tool? Probably. Am I doing that? No. In a New York, bringing the New York country home. And I can dance for him. Oh, hey, Chips, question. Just mainly because I'm curious. How did you come up with the mark on Gabe's chest? I should have used the symmetry tool to make the original. No, that's real. Noggin pig. Ah, where his heart was. You know what? That makes sense. I see it now. Okay, that looks so weird. Hold on. The thing. They're looking weird? No. Not really. Yes, I would like to move everything over so I have room. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes. Getting better. There's something on this layer. I'm gonna eat it into space. It's a bit of a doozy. Dance floor, cha-cha-cha, salsa, Roomba. Oh god, okay, hold on. Oh god. No, that's good, that's good. The image is so funny, it makes me laugh every time I see it. Don't time. Witness the void. Void's got style. Void can dance. Void wears tearaway pants. Ah! Gravity, champagne, reality. Hey, Chips. Can Gabe eat chocolate? He's a dog boy. Can he eat chocolate? Speaking of chocolate, Jesus, it's very gender. Apparently the chocolate's very gender. Because I have... That really... yeah, that's really funny timing. It is. I was not expecting that. But still, genuine question. Can Gabe eat chocolate? Because I have an idea about June seeing Gabe eating chocolate and just... his face is just... Uh... Oh, they both can eat chocolate? Damn, the idea doesn't work then. Because I always think it's funny when someone who is like part animal eats something that like is known to be toxic for like the animal side. So it's just like I always think it's funny. Oh God. As soon as lactose intolerant Gabe isn't, if you want to do something with that, oh Jesus. Let's see. Oh, I know. I have an idea. And now yon makes you choke. The caustic burn. The money is you'll come back. Oh, you look older than you should. You have thin eyebrows, that's right. Beach house? Uh, uh, Rudy, yeah. I'd say sauna in those places look fancy. That is fair, they do look fairly fancy. Angry peppers, mushroom, olive chives. Pepperoni, angry peppers, mushrooms, olive chives. Someone else got a croissant today. I think it was I made a Twitch for this. Yeah, it's spiky croissant. I'm good, just tired. I got thrown into another gate. Why did you get thrown into another gate? Which horse did it this time? Because I know for a fact, no person threw you into a gate. It was just the horses. Unless you threw yourself into the gate. That's a different story, though. I'm hoping Amazon doesn't mess up my expensive order. Oh god, yeah. Context, Chips ordered, like, new PC part. Hi, Piranha. Welcome on in. I almost said Pariah again. Welcome on in, Piranha. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yippee! Just a random yippee. I mean, yippee for Chips, because Chips is getting art characters right now. Pariah Carey, oh god. And on a slice of bread, and that's what you eat when you're dead. Goes out. Frozen candy apple sounds pretty good right now, honestly. 14-hour road trip. That sounds about right. But have a good sleep, Ducky. Thank you for popping on in. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I made that too voluminous. So the GPU is probably coming in first, then almost everything else, and then I have to wait until the 24th for the motherboard. Purgatory on wheels. Wait, hold on. Why is there purgatory on wheels? What is happening? What did I miss? Oh, are you talking about like the road trip? Don't mind me. This is fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Gage is on the list of, hey, these are my cool friends. You should look at them. Yeah, that looks. I'm just glad the list is actually popping up semi-frequently again. Oh yes, and all a bunch of my commands in chat is a good list. Very cool people. There are very cool people on there. why it flicked to a different picture randomly at the end. Anyway, yeah, congratulations on your random Olsen. What was that? Oh, it was random Olsen. It's a really silly command. That's something. I mean, I have a bunch of like really weird commands. Just like there's also just hold on. Did I hold on? Does Puffer work still, or am I like an idiot? Oh no, it still does. I just didn't hear it the first time. Yeah, Puffer is just it's the carrot pufferfish thing. Kind of cursed, to be honest. And then we have, let's see,
Wow.
we have Owen Wow. Boss, which is just boss music. There's a bunch of random stuff.
Hey, Daddy!
Yeah. Unity multiplayer messed up? Is it like down forever? Or is it just like down currently? They're fixing it? Okay, that's fair. I mean, I currently can't play it with like anyone, period, so like but thank you for informing me. Thank you for informing. Oh, I can't speak. Thank you for informing me, Chips. Still good to know about. What the hell did you do? In the way. Oh no, not the hunger. Oh god, we need to go on break time actually. Get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self care. Chips, I bet you can probably find something inside the house. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I appreciate those who let ads run. Not everyone gets ads though. Okay, we're back. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Also, oh no, there's only one pack of ramen left. That's not good. Hey yo, oh whoa. Oh whoa, what's this? I don't like the music skipped. I'm cooking the last pack of ramen right now. Bravest soldier. This is how it is. Mine's a soldier breaking the confines. What does it what's the shirt color? Circle. Battle. To invoke the spirits of the wind. Circle. It's a circle. Between the lines, a soldier breaking the confines. Never invoke the spirits of the wind. Draw a circle, that's the earth. Draw a circle, that's the earth. My name's Dahlia. Oh, what kind of face do I want to give? What do I want to give Jacinto? Okay, let's see. Uh, I think raised up eyebrows would probably be. This will make sense in a second, I promise. Oh my god, it's the song! It's the song from the movie. I'm gonna move the mouth over just slightly because it looks a bit crooked. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, the song from the movie. Insert peck bouncing here, Jesus. I was not prepared for surf and turf war. Neither was I. That was good. That was a good joke. That was funny. No, that's too low. When the movie embraces its cringe, it's funny. Yeah, because it's so funny because it like comes in a left field. You're like, yeah, they're gonna take themselves entirely seriously, and when it doesn't, you're like, what? I forget how to spell intolerant. I see lactose all the time when I'm at work, but... I added an E somewhere, and then I forgot the N. So, you know what, for me, spelling-wise, that's pretty good. Not bad. Do you ever just dicks inside her? No. Regular lactose intolerant hasn't stopped me before. Oh, this is gonna be a fun sketch page. This is gonna be silly. Don't forget to save this. The first thing to come to my head. Oh my That's a funny way of saying shoot. Oh my god. You're killing me over here, Chips. Hello, is the file done being written, or are we just sitting in purgatory? Hello? We were sitting in purgatory, right? This me is perfume. I'd say. Hold on, let me check something. Let me check to see if this computer is filling up file wise. It's PC. Come here. Oh, it's fine for now. I'll have to, like, keep an eye on it, but, like, it should be fine. What else? What other kind of fun little things can we draw? What about... but what about the two at, like, sauna? I could do fun doodle with them at the sauna. Just a fun little... Oh? Peter, clip, are we good? You dying? Not me being covered in stuffed animals and pillows right now. That sounds comfy as hell, though. Julie sweet. The curtain plate. It is. I'm just also like, I want to cuddle. Oh yeah, with what? My minions, rise for your master, let your evil shine. No, but that's a mood though. Man, I want to cuddle, but with who? I can't cuddle no one. Can you imagine, like, Can you imagine, like, Jacinto is just like so surprised that Gabe is like so like calm and happy in this bath, just like what the hell? Just oh, I don't know. I think that's funny. Like, I don't know, warm water makes everyone feel better. Adding the hands in is so. Oh god, adding those arms and those little blob hands. What? Yes, do we want to go with this, Chips? Crucified. Yes, I like it. Okay. Crucified, crucified, like my. I'm gonna move his eyes just a little. Man, gamist? I can't. I thought something happened. Hold on. Don't mind me as my brain like looked at numbers and was like, huh. The monogamous people are being weird again. And then I will do another layer and hold. I'll grab a gray and then I'll go, wow. Wow. In this life, fortune and fame that he got in my head, changed my name. Cause this cause he just won't eat it. Hang out in the cool. I was talking about an ex I used to be in an open relationship with who eventually asked if we could just be us, and I was like, sure, that makes you more comfortable. And then he went on to sleep with one of his old partners and told me about it, and he got mad. I wasn't upset about him cheating on me. Huh? Brother, that's wild. What? What? What was the thought process behind that? What was he expecting? Like, clearly, definitely not that, but like, huh? Oh, time for a stretch. Oh, I almost forgot June's had hail. After this save, I'll add it in. And like, when I tell that story to monogamous people, it's always, oh, you must have been so sad, I'm so sorry he cheated on you. But it's like, I'm not upset, I was just really confused. No, seriously, because you were in an open relationship before, and then he was like, hey, can we close it? So it's like, okay, recently in an open relationship, decided to close it. And then you go and do that, you're just like, what was the thought process behind it? Guess he wanted to react at me or something, I guess. Maybe he was fishing for a certain type of reaction to break up over. Dude, I don't know, I couldn't tell you. It's just like, hey, reaction? It's like, not the reaction you want. Shit. Relationships can be so weird, because sometimes they can be so cool, and like, they aren't a problem, but other times it's like, what is the issue? Why aren't you talking to me about this? What's the problem? I remember. Okay, it's time to fill up this space over here. See ya, have a good day. Love you, Mom. Bye-bye. Mother has gone off to work. I might do something with the Hellhound form. Nope, mother has good work day. I hope so too. Remember me for a century. Remember me for a century. I am always down for more Hellhound. I mean, Hellhound is good. Hellhound is great. Also, from now on, whenever there's like a little goober version, a little gooby, squishy, puntable version of Jacintero, don't mind me as I forget how to pronounce dumbass's name. He's getting pointy fingers. He's getting pointy hands. Starfish. Jun Ichiro. Right? Like that's not an L, it's an I. It's I-C-H-I. Right? I gotta make sure because it looks like an L right now to me. Okay, Jun Ichiro. Hey phone, what the fuck was that about? Why did you suddenly make the sound that you're like hurting? What the fuck was that about? Look, look, look. I tried to learn Japanese when I was in high school because I was a weeb, and it did not go. Human centipede, don't save me. Hold on. Holy shit, I'm gonna be the main course. Finish my blinking in Morse code. I've got something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No, thank you. I don't wanna die. And bon appetit. Is it kind of dangerous to pet a hellhound? Yeah, but you can try your best. Only the wedding's theme, what the theme's gonna be. Centipede. investment, you know the deal. Open up. Oh, no, pucker up, not open up. Which reminds me, I need to add in the colors for, oh, the Discord. I need to, yeah. Yeah, it's pucker up because it's human centipede. It's not wrong.
Caterpillar.
Centipider. Centipede. Oh, it's not inherently wrong, but it's not right either. Oh god, phone, why are we doing this? Don't do this to me. Just charge. Be a good lad and charge. I'm just being silly. We're all being silly. It's silly time. Oh, I just. Oh. Narrative shorthand for being at peace. You put a bunch of flowers around the character, right? How that works, yeah? Very anime of you, but yes. Look, I do watch anime, and there's some stuff that's, like, stuck with me like that. Oh, actually, you got fucking fur here. Gabe is just hanging out in Hellhound form for whatever reason. I don't know why. We can pretend there's a reason. Jun Ichiro is just like, oh god, it's gonna burn. Not careful, just. Just like, I don't think this is the smartest idea in the world. I don't think this is the smartest idea I've had. By the game, I will be on your name. You didn't have to have met a man wasn't on the prowl. My brain lagged. Hold on, the thing you sent me in Discord. Yeah? Sorry, my brain saw it earlier and like automatically threw it into threw it into brain trash. Did not remember what was going on. What group chat did I just click on? Yeah, the pillow, the peg pillows. Yeah, I can do that one. I'll have to grab it after stream. That'll be the last one we do because there's just about enough room. What am I looking for? This. No. Yeah, that looks better. I may just need some sleep. I'm seeing it in my dream. Up and hit my head against the wall. What you got, boy, is hard to find. Oh, oh. Pufferfish time, I guess. Can't get you off my mind. the truck. You love some devices. I'm addicted. It's a crisis. And what people say, the rush is worth the price I pay. Oh, don't mind me just stretching and sounding like something that shouldn't be on Twitch. Love you, love you. Mm, mm, mm. I've probably made worse sounds on Twitch.com. No, that's fair. Look, sometimes just sneezing on Twitch is enough to curse your bloodline. Really take around. What do you know? Golden place is about to blow. Well, no, because, like, some people make sneeze compilations, and I do not need to be sent into sneeze compilations. My sneezes do not need to be categorized based on how loud they are, man. And how hot that is for some people. I do not need that. God forbid you show feet. Really give and take. This whole damn place is about to blow. Yeah. I'm saving this, and then I'm going to get up because it's what time? Yeah, it's lunchtime. So For the sketch page, I gotta still do one more, but I gotta grab it from Discord, and I gotta do that off stream. So this page is basically done in the sense that the sketches are like mostly figured out. I'm probably gonna clean them up a little more and like refine them. But Chips, your sketch page is in the ending stages of being done. That means we're gonna move on to something else. What about the blanket fort? We can work on the blanket fort. I'm gonna open that up, but then, I'm gonna go grab lunch, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, everyone, also do your break. Get up, stretch, go use the washroom. It's been an hour. Do your self-care. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna move over to the just chatting screen. Because I have a salad and a soup. My body is on. Okay, I had to double check. I was like, is it gonna work? Oh, taco soup. Oh, maybe the reason I feel tired is because I haven't had coffee yet. Yeah. So what I did was we had a pre-mix of veggie stuff that I needed to use up. It had corn, black beans, a bell pepper, and like some potatoes in it. And it was seasoned with lime and chili. So I dumped that in a pot with some water, some ground beef, taco seasoning, and called it a day. It's mostly corn. The vegetable that's mostly showing up is corn, to be honest. Ooh, nice. It sounds busting. Yeah, it is good. It does kind of taste like it's missing something, but I'm not entirely sure what. I put salt in it last night. Not in my own bowl, but in like the bowl, the pot. It was salt. Yeah, no, it was missing salt last night from my bowl. So that, yeah, okay, it's fixed now. And then for the salad, I threw shit together. So for the salad, it's lettuce, blue cheese, cherry tomatoes, olives, and I didn't even put like an actual like salad dressing on it. I just put like bacon mayo on it. So it'll taste fine. I know it'll taste fine. It's just like one of the weirder salads I've come up with. I should make a lunchtime sign. I should make a sign, put into just chatting where it's like I'm eating. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't be a hoe. Yeah, eating food, nom nom. Man, I love olives. I don't like have them in the house a whole lot because I don't think about getting them. My mom doesn't buy them a whole lot because she doesn't like olives. She finds them too salty. But I love olives. Oh, Chips, how was your ramen, actually? Also, you should probably make coffee. If you haven't already. Like, started on making it. It was good? Good. I'm also actually going to change your category over to just chatting, because I'm going to be eating for a minute. Like, it's a large salad, and also there's still the soup, so... was heading back to school. Yup, in the pool. Carry around. Chip, what? Chip? Yes, you are Chip, the teacup from Beauty and the Beast. Chips, what is your opinion on olives? I forgot the song was in here. I haven't heard this one in a minute. Suddenly the shuffle on this thing works surprisingly well again. Because it used to be that we'd only just get like a handful of songs. What's your opinion on olives? It's nothing serious, I promise. I was just curious. See me again. Around this world. Oh, I missed an olive. You know, I should actually read Frankenstein. Or, like, watch... No, I should actually read the book. Mostly so I can understand all the girlies who are like, Frankenstein, like, Victor Frankenstein is trans, so I can, like, figure out what the fuck that's about. Okay, so... Okay, so... I do kind of get it, because context here. Mary Shelley made Frankenstein... It's a horror, right? It's horror about creation of a human being, because her mother died in childbirth. To be fair, she also had her virginity taken from her on her mother's grave, but that's a different story. That's like a side tangent. Anyway, people kind of theorize that Victor Frankenstein is either like a trans woman or because he's going through all the shit women did at the time, and they can see this like projected onto him, so they're like, is he a woman? Because also, there's also the theory, the opposite theory, that Victor Frankenstein is still queer. He's gay, and he's lusting after his best friend. And Victor, has more thoughts and actions and fainting spells of a lady than he would a man at the time. And his best friend is like the perfect man, and like he talks about his best friend like, oh, you know, this, that, and the other thing. Well, Victor is way more aligned with what people thought feminine shit was at the time, you know, like distress and like going into fits way more frequently and like distress. So yeah, there's a lot of weird academic debates on like the meaning and context behind Frankenstein, beyond like the main sort of in your face themes of which is like, you know, parent and child relationships and how that can fuck people over. That's mean. I had to process it for a bit. No, you're good. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in, especially with me like flashbanging your brain with the words. So yeah. Horror has a like historical horror and even current horror has a lot of like queer elements to it that people wouldn't recognize because, like, you know, it's a different time. So unless you know about historical context, then it's gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean? I think I'm gonna take a break from art fight today. My brain is dry of ideas. No, that's real. That's better. But also, what you've done so far in Knighthood art fight. I wish I was able to talk. Is really cool, and you've done a lot, and it's been really cool and awesome, and you've done well. Oh yeah, I've heard of horror having exceptions to the Hays Code. Oh, I'm blanking. What is the Hays Code? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Chips. I appreciate it. You're so kind to me. People in the 19... Oh, I wish I could fucking talk. People in the 1900s who produced movies hated gay people, so they made rules of how to show gay people in movies and books, specifically in the US. Probably mentioned that. You're like, it's in the US specifically because the US fucking hated us. Oh, yo, look! It's the Staja Boys. So much of this mix was corn. Isn't bad. Corn's fine. This veggie mix had so much corn, and I didn't want to open a can of beans just to put more beans in it. And the potatoes basically disintegrated. This was not meant for soup. My little soda pop. Beans! This motherfucker eating beans! Yeah, beans. They're black beans. I actually do like beans. Like, joking aside, beans are good. When I have nothing else in the house to eat, I'll just eat beans on toast. Like a fucking British man. You hate most beans. Is it a texture thing? Because if it's a texture thing, I get that. Yeah, texture makes sense. I mean, to be fair to beans, also refried beans taste like dirt to me. I have never heard anyone say refried beans taste like dirt to them. And that kind of makes me laugh because I like refried beans from a camp. But to each their own. I was gonna say, sparse amount of beans and stuff normally doesn't trigger my, oh, I can taste beans response. It's just like there's beans in it. But also, I am a garbage can of a person, and I'll eat almost anything as long as it, like, isn't gone off, so. Is that. that a little tiny bean? No, it's just a broken one. Yeah, texture really doesn't bother me a whole lot. It's way more about taste. I remember that day. Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of things give you the texture ick? Because we know beans. We know you don't like beans. Beans are a no-go. I think beans are the only major thing that give me the ick. Beans. Get that shit out of here. You wouldn't be able to be a vegan or vegetarian. No beans for you. Because a way to get a lot of protein into your diet, and also a lot of fiber, when you're a vegan or vegetarian, is beans. Beans have a lot of, like, iron and fiber and shit in them. Protein. I was a vegetarian for, like, a year, never again. Oh yeah, your parents were like, we're gonna go vegetarian. And you're just like, no, no. Oh yeah, you shared that. You shared that really sad bacon. I remember that. The fake bacon that looked extremely sad. Yeah, the cardboard soy bacon. I think I just swallowed a piece of corn whole. I would try a singular piece of the bacon once to say, hey, I tried it, I ate it, but I don't think I would enjoy it. Though, I mean, it did make me less picky. To be fair, I think people are a lot less picky than they think they are. It's just, they just gotta know what works for them. And also, like, limiting yourself means you're able to, like, explore a lot more, because you're like, hey, what can I make with this, this, and this? Oh, hey, I can make this. See, this is why I enjoy being given, like, random-ass ingredients. And being like, here, make something with this. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, I can look at, like, I don't know, let's say 10 items. I can be like, hey, I could make, you know, this and this, because I already have this thing. I don't know, this is also coming from me, who grew up with my mom, who, like, was able to magic up food out of nowhere, and, like, baked all the time. No! No soup! No soup on my tablet! No! me see what you're hiding underneath. Okay. I've been eating for almost for over half an hour, so I'm gonna. There's a little bit of soup left, so I'm just gonna set it aside. Gonna move back over to the main screen. Let you hide in underneath. Peacock. What you hiding underneath? Kinda guy, I bet it's beautiful. Oh god, the BRB. Is the BRB still here? One, two, four, five, six. There we go. Don't mind me as I forget how to work technology. Let me see. Yeah. I'm gonna get it. It's beautiful. Let me see what you hiding underneath. I also forgot technology. Sometimes it happens. I remember when I first started streaming, I had myself muted for half a fucking hour, for 30 whole minutes at one point. Oh my god. It was like in the middle of summer, I was hot, I was sweaty, I was kind of mad. And then all of a sudden, one of my friends come in and is like, hey, you've been muted. And I just started I just... It was a whole thing. It was not fun. Okay. I have actually been streaming at 10K bitrate for at least the past few months, if not more. Chips! No fucking way! God, it's been like a little while since I've like... Well, it's been a minute. Not since I've drawn, but since I've been in this file. It's yeah. Yes, why I found that yesterday. How the fuck did you find out only yesterday? Chips, what the fuck? Please Okay, so the enemy isn't super broken. haven't thought to check my bitrate in a while. Chips, brother. How did it get to 10K in the first place? How did that happen? What were you doing? I don't know either. Man. This is not the file I want. Where's R? Where to put yeah, here it is. Oh my god, where are the two idiots? Come here. I love your two idiots dearly, but where are they? Maybe I meant to put it at 1K temporarily. Maybe. I just wish to move them around. Let me move them around, please. Hi, Piranha. Welcome back in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I don't know why I always end up going to like a New Jersey mother when I say hello to people. So don't ask. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Yay! Brain is working. Yay! Brain is working. Everyone be excited. Brain is working. You kind of not really. Better than normal. Better than normal. Oh well, it's working overdrive today then. Chips, do you have any like preferred expression you want on June over here, or can I just do whatever the fuck? Slightly broken egg yolk, so it's like slowly flowing out. Make him look comfy. Okay, comfy, cozy. What? What you fucking? Brain feels like a CRT that's on with a shattered screen. Oh, that's really specific. Oh, hello. It is eye too large. I saw he was an anime boy, and my brain went anime boy. Going back to our roots. It's like no, no, no. Stop that. I'm trying to go for the vibe where cats are really comfy and they like close. They like have most of their eyes closed, but like it's like not fully closed. He just looks high. Hold on, I gotta. Hold on. Let me get the expression in first. Let me get the mouth in. How are you? Yes. Not too much catnip. Exactly. I've drawn him with a nose before. Hold on. The floor is made of floor, yeah. Hold on, I gotta reference my own self. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't, don't worry about my organization skills. Have I not drawn him with a nose before? Hold on. Hold on, have I not drawn him with a nose before? Not really, I haven't drawn him with a nose before, so this is new territory. Sounds like a anime. Oh, and you have a snaggletooth. I've been forgetting to draw your snaggletooth. Maybe having his eyebrows lifted up isn't the answer. Maybe having them relax is probably the. That's a good nose. You like the nose? Yeah, the schnoz, the sniffer. Yeah, I'm gonna round it out a bit. Nah. I can always fix it later. The schnorfer, the schneefer. Sneeze, snore first. You're the only one that I have ever known. All of that a broken dream. Currently his face doesn't look too stupid. Which is good. That's a good sign. Walk alone. Looks snakish. Alone I walk out. Where did I put my fucking... There it is. There's my pen tab. There, not my pen tablet, my tablet pen. This is fine. They're making Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches? Why does someone have to commercialize that? You just make that shit at home. Pop-Tart wanted to make money, I guess? No, that's about right. Don't mind me as I try to fix the anatomy on this thing too while I'm here. As much as I can, anyway. Gonna go out and get a new... You should have probably gotten a new belt sooner, considering you busted the other one. The fingers are a lost cause to me. I almost forgot about that. Wait, you almost forgot about the fact that you busted your belt? No, Black State! I saw this boat in half! much resistance from behind. I remember when flex tape was like a super large meme when I was in high school. God. Okay, so fun fact: it is time to get up and stretch and go use the washroom, do self-care. We have been here for an hour. I'm gonna go. Still is. I mean, you're right. I'm gonna go check to see if any of the pears are ripe yet, because we got pears, but they weren't ripe a couple of days ago. So I'm gonna go check to see if those are ripe while we go on break. We will be back in a couple of minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging out and letting the ads roll. What song did you miss, Gabriel? Oh god, I hit my desk and something fell. I don't know what. Oh, never mind. I see what it was. It was a remote for the fan in my mom's room. It used to be out here. It's not anymore. Also, hi, Gabriel. Welcome on in. Not another song about love? Oh. Have you tried drinking water recently, Gabe? I love it when OBS just decides to drop frame rate on me. Like, how about we don't drop to 16 frames per second, bro? I'm not in the mood for it. Yay. Hi, Crispy. Well, come on in. How you doing?
Gosh, it disturbs you to see you, Master Lair, looking so down in the dumps. Everyone here would love to be you, Master Lair, even when taking your lumps. There's no one in town half admired as you, you're everyone's favorite guy. Everyone's awed and inspired by you, and it's not very hard to see why.
Taking a mini break from quote-unquote hand-holding to fix some green tea.
Did you get a bottle of water?
For sure did. Hey mate, I rate that. Hydrate or dehydrate, you dick.
Good to know I'm being seen as a houseplant. Good to know. I drank the water. I sipped it. I sip-weed it. Otherwise, I don't think there's a whole knife. Ooh, Winkles. No, computer, why are we doing that? Why were we doing that? Why am I being cursed? Okay, we're moving on. I don't want to fucking know. I'm not in the mood. God, this and that. Oh god. Alright. We'll start with Lear Gaston. Please, no, do not compare me to Gaston. He was modeled after Toxic Gay Man. I don't want to be modeled. I don't want to be Toxic Gay Man. No, let me free. No, no. Man, he is punk. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. Not Gaston from Sergeant Stubby. we love Gaston from Certain Step. We love that French guy. We don't like Gaston. Champion of light.
Stained glass window, candelabras, eating my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you pissed from.
Show me where you pissed from. Jurassic Park flesh game and was like, the what? You know, the flesh game from the Flesh Pit National Park. I don't know, man. I don't wanna be compared to a toxic gay man. Okay, so context. Gaston was modeled after toxic gay men from gay clubs when the movie came out. Like, when it was being, like, developed. He was modeled after a bunch of, like, quote-unquote, down-low gay guys in clubs. So, there's that. Gaston is the kind of dude that brags about being a top, but he is just the worst type of bottom. A lot of classic Disney villains were based off of gay people at the time. To be fair, a lot of gay people produced were like animators, so like that I'm not super surprised by that, but like, you guys know that Ursula from The Little Mermaid was modeled specifically after one specific drag queen, yeah? I don't remember her name. I'm never able to remember her name. But she was modeled after, like, a specific drag queen. That's just a gay man. That's just religious gay man trauma. Oh yeah, the Ken doll and the cock ring necklace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one was funny. Exactly, Chips, you got it. I just thought Frollo was a creepy old guy. I mean, he can be a creepy old guy and also be a weird gay man. It was like, oh my god, this one girl is so hot. She must be mine. Look, that ring was the same size as his wrist. Like, good for you, Ken, but god, but damn. Look, look, don't worry about it.
Choose me of your pyre, be mine or you will burn.
Don't mind me as I forget how to draw dog ears. No, they just have the animal ears. Ask Chips though. I mean, these are Chips' characters. Chips, do they have both animal and human ears, or are they just animal ears? Gabriel wishes to know. It just works. It just works. It just works. just works. It just works. It just works. One dog whistle would ruin their whole day. Oh no. Don't be mean to them. Translation, don't be mean to me. Don't start throwing loud sounds at me, please. Oh, come on. What is that? What is that? Fire truck? Is that seriously? Well, it doesn't really make me feel anything. It's a fire truck. It just works. Don't mind me, as I forget how to fucking draw eyes of the same level as each other. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna end stream, because I still have stuff I gotta do, and then there's D&D at 7 my time. So, I wanna thank y'all for coming on in and hanging out with me while I did work. We got majority of Chips's, character sheet, doodle page done. I just need to do a couple of extra little bits and bobs, and also add in one more sketch. And we got started on this, which is cool. We did quite a bit of things today. Have fun with D&D? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Tomorrow tomorrow is Sunday. That means we're having another day stream. I hope to see y'all there, even if you just pop in for a second. I can't talk. I don't know what words are. I don't know how to speak. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.